Oh shit, okay, we are. Oh, they're really upset. Be long enough. Maybe we have to switch the cord. Switch. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're gonna start with the mukbang today, and then we're gonna cook the things we're gonna cook. All right. So, kitchen. Or not? Oh shit! Did you work? Oh my god, you worked. Let me lower you, or I guess tighten it up. Okay, that's good. Alright, so we've got our Munchie meal here. It smells delicious. Oh yeah. Alright. So, this is, wow, that's a big taco. Okay. We got a taco. Okay. We've got the chocolate stuffed cookie. I got the burger, and I know we're making a croissant, or we're making burger patties later, but, you know, we might make this a tighter shot so you can like, see me eating. There's curly fries and then a chocolate chip stuffed, like a chocolate stuffed chocolate chip cookie. Oh, should we get you like with me eating? I kind of want to. Let me see the food too. Okay. So based on what I've learned from my exes, we're going to start with the croissant witch because it's the hottest thing, temperature-wise. So there's cheese in here, so what we need to do first is we need to pop some lactate stuff. Some lactate things. So there's hash brown, bacon, cheese, there should be ranch sauce in here. And then the burger patty. By choice. So you can either have it as a burger or a chicken patty. So I've been wanting this as a burger. And we also got a strawberry shake, so like, we really need the lactate. Bless. And I'm gonna try to eat this pretty fast because I need to finish these burger patties before 6 because that's when they usually eat. I don't usually eat super cheesy things. I learned from my singing instructor that dairy is like not really useful for your throat when you're singing because like mucus build up and stuff. So I'm just squishing out some ketchup. I also have some honey mustard over here. So So this comes with curly fries. Kind of a weird thing that happened. Oh, here's some extra cheese that fell off. I did my order and I paid, and then they were asking me to back up behind a bowl. And I was like, I don't know, like maybe like 6 feet away from the window. It's hard for me to tell. Oh, wrong way. And then get my order, and I was like, I wonder why they made me do that. I mean, it's good that no one is behind me. But no, that's such an interesting thing. I don't know. I didn't even take that long to get my order done. So. Okay, I'm gonna dip this into some ketchup. Okay, now some honey mustard. Okay. But maybe because I prefer honey mustard. There's a lot of cheese in here. I figured I'll be eating in the comfort of my own home, right? And also I'll have lactate stuff. So we're gonna go ahead and have it the way it is. Which includes a lot of cheese apparently. And ranch sauce. So if you have dairy issues, that might be something to consider asking for it to not have. Also, I'm pretty sure there's cheese. Yeah, there's cheese in the taco. So, you know what I mean? You might want to ask for it to not. And I'm guessing that I didn't get the air freshener, but that's fine. But yeah. We don't typically have honey mustard in this house, so when they had honey mustard, I was like, that sounds like we're gonna get some honey mustard. Again, I don't usually eat cheese, but we paid for this, so. I'm just so surprised how much cheese is on it. Okay. And this is a chocolate stuffed chocolate cookie in here. This is probably better warm. Okay. I don't know if you can see, but there's a little line of chocolate in there. Okay. I have to be careful because it's chocolate and we're doing stuff. And chocolate kind of makes me sleepy. But oh gosh, can this? There we go. I have to be careful with chocolate. Chocolate makes me sleepy. The chocolate cookie is okay. But since I didn't make it, that makes it great. But generally speaking, it's okay. This is delicious. I like strawberry. I mean, I like chocolate too, but it's even rarer for me to have a shake of any sort, so. We're just making all sorts of terrible decisions right now because of the lactose. So, that's fine. I've been really wanting to try this. Then I'm gonna have a little bit of tea with it too. Oof. Okay. So we're trying to hurry for a couple different reasons. A, because of the time crunch. But B, typically with these like lactose pills, they're like, you know, eat it right before and like every 30 minutes or so like pop another one. So I'm like, okay, so like you only last for like 30 minutes and I eat really slow. So I'm definitely trying to rush. I'm probably gonna need to pop like 4 just to finish this guy. So but yeah. Okay, let's take a pause on that. Also a very big curly fry enjoyer. I don't know how we all feel about curly fries. They're not gonna reheat well. Just fries from like fast food places just don't reheat well when you put them in the oven. It's unfortunate. But yeah. So off stream earlier today, we prepared some burger patties. Mom defrosted some ground beef. Then I asked her what she wanted to do with it. Oh my gosh. And she said you can make burger patties again, but I didn't like how they turned out last time because they were round. And I was like, well, I baked them and I didn't put any like weight on them. That's why they ended up like that. She was like, well, why were they round? And I was like, oh my god, woman, I didn't fucking put any weight on it. So, we're gonna do it in the pan this time. And I've pressed them into a mold. So my mom was like, hey, why don't you try to make puto, which, by the way, in the context that I'm using it, I'm not trying to cuss anybody out. It's a Filipino dessert. Ooh, that was a good one. She was like, why don't you try making puto in these pans? And I was like, oh. Okay. And so we actually did that. I don't know if I put the YouTube video up. Some of them ended up looking like, well, one of them ended up looking like a nipple. Which I didn't care, but I feel like that might be offensive to people, and it was definitely not on purpose. And then I checked it against my own body, because I was like, this seriously looks like a nipple. And then I was like, yeah, it does. So I didn't show that part on video, but I was just for me to check, I was like, right? This looks like a nipple? And yeah, it did. So What we learned is that when you use the food dye flavor, the one that's like, because we have pandan, we have jackfruit, we have lychee, we have a mocha. When you use those liquid colored flavors, they don't seem to distribute very evenly, and I don't know if that's just because, you know, you also have to let the batter kind of rest and like hang out. So I don't know if it's because of the resting or because of the size of the pan, and maybe I didn't put enough drops, or I put, you know, too much. Some of them turned out, you know, a solid color, and some of them ended up kind of a swirl. So we're using those pans again, but we're using them to shape the patties. So I've got 4 patties, 2 are bigger than the other 2. And they're hanging out in the fridge. They have steak seasoning. They have a steak seasoning that might be suspiciously like a chana masala seasoning. They have dill, garlic powder, caramelized onions. What else did we put in? Turmeric, the tiniest bit of salt, and fresh cracked pepper. Right? Is that it? Is that everything? Yeah. So we shaped those patties earlier, and hopefully everything's just going to be real quick once we finish this mukbang situation. So I've been really wanting to eat this on camera. So today was the day, right? We're making burger patties, and we also had the TPAIN Munchie box with the burger, because you can have it as a burger or a chicken patty, and I was like, you know, okay. We're gonna do this as a burger, because I don't really eat a lot of red meat anyway. And I feel like we're still like a little blurry. We don't have like the best autofocus. Feels like it's not focusing. Okay. I tried. I wish I could autofocus. Ooh, why are you spicy? Oh, surprising. Okay, 17 minutes in, so I should still be okay with the lactate. Oh my god, lactate. I don't know if you can hear the crunch because I know I have some filters on the mic. But yeah. So the patties are prepped and ready to go. We just need to get this particular portion of the show on, right? It looks like I spent like 2 hours before stream fixing things. Buying a game, setting it up, noticing that I couldn't do the streamerbot integration, making a post on Steam about not being able to do the streamerbot integration. I have never talked so much on Steam before. Like, I don't really use the forum situation. I just like play my games and live my life. But I've just like had my panties in a twist about this one game. So, and the game I'm talking about is the one on the bottom of the screen. It's called Not Monday Cafe. It's really fucking cute, and I think moving forward, this is going to be our go-to Pomodoro co-working game. That way chat can also be there. It's passive. You know, it'll say your chat messages. Maybe it'll be easier for me to see it in the game, you know? And I think it's just like a cute passive way for everybody to be a little more interactive, you know? Because it's nice, you know, sometimes you want to see your name and you embodied as something or someone, or in this case, an animal, at the bottom of, you know, the stream that you're watching stream. You know, I know I get excited about that. So I really wanted to find something that would be cute. Oh my gosh, is there another animal that got added? Oh, I'll have to check that out later. So it just released today. I've been playing the demo, and luckily my cafe did not get demolished after playing the demo. So I'm very grateful for that. But yeah. Not Monday Cafe. If you use the cafe command, you should be able to... Damn it. Kitchen. Kitchen. Bruh, you worked earlier. Kitchen. Okay. If you use the cafe command, you should be able to see how to join the cafe. Hopefully I updated it and hit enter, and now I'm wondering if I hit enter. So, if you see the menu thing that's kind of like scrolling through different options, it's showing you how you can emote, what animals are available to join the cafe, and what menu items there are. So, you can refer to that. Also, you can write reviews, apparently. I haven't tried that, but you can. So, for example, earlier, I joined as a frog, so if I join on my bot account, if I do join, and I do, I'm gonna be a bear, because I like bears. And then I'm gonna do menu, Scotch, I think it's egg? I forget if it's plural or not. So then, I'm gonna be able to be in the cafe, and you're gonna see what the bot says, because I have the bot account say a bunch of like automated stuff, so it might look weird, because it'll be like, they'll talk about so many things, but yeah, the chat message will show up. And so, if y'all want to join, there's that, you know what I mean? Nice, cute, passive, the animals are really adorable. I particularly like the cat, the bear, the frog. The tiger is kind of cute. There's 2 hippos, I believe. So, very, very cute. But yeah. And also my, I haven't changed my bit reward thing. So if you want to see a really embarrassing TikTok of me, I suggest you donate 100 bits. If you want to see a very, very embarrassing TikTok that proves to you that I'm not a dancer, but I'd like to be at some point. Oh my god, I'm getting full. Okay. We're getting full. So that means it's almost time to start cooking for real. It's delicious though, but I like hash browns. You know what I mean? I enjoy hash browns. I like putting potatoes in sandwiches. I know that's not for everybody, but I was really looking forward to this. So, I'm happy. I'm happy about this. But yeah, it's not gonna reheat well. Okay, I'm gonna put these back in the box. So this is what we have left. I scraped off most of the cheese. Oh. I'm not good with marriages. Okay. So we're gonna let this hang out. The chocolate cookie was okay, but seeing that I did not make it, that makes it better, because I didn't make it. Because sometimes I want a chocolate chip cookie, and I don't want to make it. So if you want a chocolate chip cookie but you don't want to make it, this is an okay chocolate cookie in that context. Okay. Let me put some stuff in the trash real quick. So then it's blowing my nose. And we're gonna keep that lactate nearby because we're gonna keep on eating or trying to demolish this this strawberry shake. So you know what I mean? We're definitely gonna need the lactate, the occasional popping of a lactate, or lactate substitute, I guess. All right, the BRB. The delay today is actually not that bad. BRB. We're only moving a couple feet, but I don't want you to get motion sickness, so be right back. Be right back. Bruh, you were just working.
Shit. Okay, I'm sorry. We're gonna have to take off this wig because my head hurts.
Alright. Because you're like
It was nice being blonde for a couple hours.
This space. Alright. Now we're gonna move to the kitchen and do the cooking part, okay? It's not just a mukbang stream today. I was just gonna be in a bra top today, but like I went out and then I didn't change out. All right.
Oh, in case you guys are wondering how many tabs that is.
Kitchen.
At least.
Kitchen. There we go. All right, I'm gonna get you out of this Dutch angle situation. Okay. This is good for now. So, again, we made the patties in an empan. Oh, I'm gonna keep on fucking up and trying to say empanada pan. We made the patties, or we formed the patties in mamon pans, which also, I'm not trying to cuss anybody out or say anything insulting. I only realized that has a double meaning recently, like last year. So, again, I'm not trying to, say anything offensive. It's a Filipino thing. If they meant to, make it a cuss word or whatever and make it intentional, listen, I don't know. Those are my ancestors that be naming shit. Okay? I don't know. But they probably, it was probably intentional. So, I'm just letting you know. We have a couple of foods that sound potentially like insults. So just putting it out there. All right, I'm gonna actually wipe down this pan a little bit. And add more oil after we heat it. I'm gonna do these patties one by one today. Got like trapped in my throat. Bruh. Okay, it's hot. Ugh. It's hot. Okay. Okay, let me turn on that. Nope, wrong one. Left rear. Woo! Alright, so while we get this pan heated up, we're gonna use... Sorry, you're like not looking at it. While we get this pan heated up, this guy, we're gonna do some dishes, because, we need to. So, these are the pans I was talking about. So, let me just open this window a little bit. Natural sunlight. Ba-bam! Oh, shit, we need to We need to water the windowsill plants. Okay. I forgot to water them. Everyone, like, sometimes we have windowsill green onions, and today's one of those times. Okay, so... Oh, fuck. Okay. So these are the pans I was talking about. These cute little... They look like giant cupcake pans. So... These pans, you would probably make mamon and / or ensimada in. Both of them are Filipino pastries, okay? Just in case people think I'm trying to cut somebody out. I'm not, okay? Alright, so we're going to check if these are dry and put some of these away. Oh, you're not dry. We're going to dry these, put these away, and do more dishes while we wait for this pan to heat up a bit. Once it gets heated up, I'm going to add a little bit of oil, and then we'll, like, get on with the show. You know what I'm saying? And I will press down on them lightly. Because I hear that it's, like, not good to press on them, actually. The last time I was making burger patties, I was just, you know... I was consuming a lot of blogs. And, you know, everybody has their own way of doing it, obviously. And the one that I was mainly going off of, they were like, don't squeeze too much because then, you know, moisture and so on. And I was like, okay, well, I guess that makes sense. I don't like smashed burgers, so I guess for me that makes sense in my head. And so I'm not gonna like hardcore press down. I'm just gonna like press down enough. We already have it in a mold. We air fried some egg rolls yesterday, and so that was just like the thing to catch it. Okay, so I don't know if you can see, but there's bits of the scrubby thing, so I'm gonna throw that out. So be careful when you wash things, because especially things with like grape, because your scrubber might get, you know, on there, and then you might eat some microplastics. Okay, moving my drinks over for easier access. Okay. Okay, you're starting to feel pretty warm. Are we not gonna do any dishes right now? Are we not gonna multitask? But, okay. Alright. Maybe I'll move you a little bit closer. Sorry for the shaky cam. This is why we did the BRB scene earlier. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna add a little bit of oil. Teensy bit. We're big on reusing oil here. So, again, I know that's not for everyone. But a few tips about reusing oil. If you fried fish and you want to reuse that oil, I hope you're frying more fish. Because you probably don't want fish essence oil for desserts, for example. So just think about that. So typically if we cooked sweet things, like Mom cooked some plantains the other day, saving that oil should be okay, because like, you know, it's not gonna be bad for like frying chicken or fish or whatever. But once you start frying fish and you want to save that oil, you gotta really think, like, is that what I want to do right now? Or like, say I'm like cooking kimchi, because sometimes I like cooking kimchi on the pan, which, by the way, you can eat kimchi the way it is. Like, you don't need to like cook it like it's already prepared. You know, you don't need to do anything else. All right. I don't know if I want to wear gloves. I kind of do. Let's wear gloves. Let me get some gloves. Hoping this will go really fast. These are the... We shaped them in the pan, right? So they might have a little frilly design to them, but I'm sure once we get to cooking, it's not going to keep that frilly little thing. Assuming that it, like, stayed with it. So... Let me just show you up close again. So again, there's caramelized onions in here, there's turmeric, there's pepper, there's dill, very small amount. There's steak seasoning. There's a steak seasoning that smells a lot like chana masala. So maybe it's chana masala stuff. This is why you label the spice mixes you make, okay? Also, I didn't oil this pan. So that's probably also a mistake. But they're pretty malleable. I don't want to... There we go! So it does seem a little frilly. I'm sure that's going to be fine. So we're going to do it with the little thumbprint part on the top, right? So I'm going to make sure we have some pressure on the top. We're going to keep using this as a means of putting pressure on it. I don't know if you can hear that sizzle. It's quite nice, let me tell you. But you probably can't hear it because of the distance of this microphone from over there. I guess we could try to top down today. Alright, let's try to top down. But I feel like we would also probably need to move the light a little bit. There we go. Also, the top down is not going to be perfectly like 90 degrees because the adapter is like not like 90 degree flush. Oh my god, why? No? Okay, a little bit. Okay. Nice. Hopefully you can hear some of that sizzle now. I don't know. Three to 4 minutes on one side before... Oh, okay. Sorry. I forget, like, how long. Because, again, we don't make burgers that often. I set a timer for way too long, so I think when it gets down to 3 minutes, we'll flip. But yeah, it's looking really good. It smells nice. We may or may not need to add more oil. Just because, you know, the meat is gonna have, you know, oil in it. Oh my god, please, I do not want my boards touching raw meat. Alright. Oh yeah, I need to get a plate for the rest. Get a plate for the rest. On when there's done. Okay. So yeah, this top down, you're probably like less than. Well, let me get a tape measure. We have a tape measure. Oh shit! Time to flip you. Sorry, I forgot. Okay. What is it? Okay, got a plate. Later. I forgot what I was about to fucking say. Yeah, definitely kind of took a while earlier. And we do have a tendency to like reuse pans. So like if somebody fried something, probably just gonna kind of leave it there until I do something with kimchi, and then you know, then I wash it out because they don't really fuck with kimchi. Just me, so. But yeah, these pans have been really handy, honestly, for just all sorts of things. Definitely not using them the way they're supposed to be used. But yeah, like making the photo was like really cool, you know. And I need to check if I actually published that because I have a feeling that I started editing it and maybe didn't upload it. But sometimes I do that. So okay, the timer is gonna go off, but we probably need like another minute on that. Okay. We're gonna keep this on for a little bit. The ladies are more of like well done type of people, so you know what I mean. That's weird. The feet didn't like. They like froze or something. Yeah, I would usually just do everything on stream with you. but I anticipated a time crunch more than usual today, so that is why I made the patties ahead of time. And that was probably a really good call, because, so what I did is I massaged the seasonings in, plus mayonnaise. I know how some people feel really weird about mayonnaise. Plus the mayonnaise, put that back in the fridge, cut up some onions, caramelize them, put those in the fridge too so they could cool down. Then later took everything out, mixed it in again, made the patties in these pans, then put them in the fridge. Then I got ready for stream. And then I was like, time to get that TPAIN box. Went to go get the TPAIN box, came back and started straight. Oh yeah, and sometime between that I did a load of laundry and put it, like, hung it up. So, you know. Okay. Shoot another lactate because the strawberry shake isn't done. I'm gonna take this off. I don't think I need to add more oil. Let me just check the other side. Oh yeah, you look good. You look good. Let me just knife the sides real quick. Ah, bitch! Quick. Ow! Fuck! I'm just knifing the sides with the sides of the pan. Okay. Okay. So first one off with, you know, while hurting myself, which is something we prefer not to do. Alright, so let me put these gloves on. Holy shit. I have it on pretty low too. So I'm gonna, again, knock it out of the mold. I should have oiled the pan and stuff, but, or the mold. There we go. But it's fine. Put a timer for 4 minutes. I'm gonna try to make these other ones a little. There we go. I'm loosening up the other ones by kind of shaking them around. There we go. Alright, now I'm gonna do a couple dishes while we wait. This one's looking a little bloody. Alright, we might do these for like 5 minutes. The one I took off the pan is a little bloody, so I'm gonna check the temp. Okay. It says 1 141 for that first one. Kind of like stopped at 141. So let me look at that article I was looking at. We're looking for 160 or 165. Okay. So we'll have to put that other one back on. Maybe we'll do like 5 or 6 minutes. Yeah. Okay. Don't snipe me again, bro. I really don't want to get hit by oil again. Alright, almost time to flip over. We'll give it another minute before we flip it. And then we'll set the timer for another 5. The first battery we put on, we'll re-put after this one's done. I don't know if I want to try to do 2 in the pan at the same time. I just feel like that's a little crowded. So... But seeing that sometimes I get like impatient and stuff, and it's 5:10, and let's see, if it's 10 minutes for each one, so 10, 20, 30, 35, plus the dishes. Okay, we'll probably still finish before 6. I stress out about time restraint. Okay. So I think that's been another minute. Because I was yapping, right? So let me just... Don't hurt me! Don't hurt me! No, 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 no. Alright. Again, there are a lot of places I hear like you don't want to press down because like it dries it out or some shit like that. So I don't really want to press down. But I also kind of want to make sure that everything's okay with this. Also, we don't have any Burger Patties, so like if they want to eat this, it's gonna be like essentially this is gonna be like hamburger steak, or they'll just like break up the patty and eat it with rice or something like that. So I don't think it's ever occurred to my mom to do loco moco, so definitely not that. I like loco moco, and I love Hamburg steak. Like when I go to Japanese restaurants, I like to get Hamburg steak. You know what I mean? That's always like something I look forward to. But I think they're just gonna eat it. We do have Texas toast, so they could eat it with Texas toast, make a little sandwich. It'd be cute. That's what I did last time. But I don't think they enjoy Texas toast as much or the same way that I do, you know? Like, my preferred carbs of choice are definitely still going to be noodles and anything made with potatoes. But if I have to choose bread, it's going to be, oh shit, Bellinissima, Texas toast, croissant. What else do I like bread-wise? Those are probably the top 3. I don't really like tortas that much. It's not my jam. Kind of like, well, it's not the same, but I like the way conchas look. But I don't like conchas. They're like a little dry for me. And I don't know if that's just like, maybe this grocery store just makes them really dry or something. But like, yeah, I don't really like conchas that much, but they're pretty. And, you know, when the Astros play, a lot of people make, like, Astros colored conchas, so, like, orange and blue. It's really cute. They're pretty, but I don't want to get them because I'm not a big fan. So, like, tortas, I like the size, but I don't really like the bread that much. So I like bolillos, but ain't no way I'm making that shit at home. So, okay, minute 57. I'm gonna try to snipe the side. I'm wearing gloves, so I don't. I'm wearing the big cooking gloves so we don't get hurt. Oh God, please, no, 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 no. Some of those onions are like falling out. I'm gonna see what the temperature is in this moment. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, okay, so we can't do that. Oh my... That's actually kind of difficult. $35. Okay, I have an idea. Since both of these look like they need some more cooking happening, I'll just go ahead and put them together, hopefully without hurting myself. Oh, God! That almost got my face. Oh my fucking... We'll do the last two together. Okay, so it's at 19 past. Okay. Let's see if I can... We'll just hold it for like 5 minutes. We don't have burger weights. We don't really cook red meat, and we definitely don't make burgers that often. This is probably the most often I've made burger patties the entirety of my existence on this planet. Like, we did this like twice in like a week. Like, this rarely happens, so. Please don't hit me in the face, because I am not gonna like that. Oh my god, I feel like the sugar and that one itty bitty bit of chocolate chip cookie is getting to me. I really don't want it to, because like, we haven't even been on for an hour. Or like barely an hour. I don't want to already be like tired. Yeah, sugar. I have like a weird, like sugar makes me pretty tired. I think I just burned through it too quickly. Oh my god. I'm just gonna try to get the side. Okay. Let's try this again and check these temperature situation. What the fuck? Also, everyone who's lurking, thank you! Appreciate it. Alright. We usually make, like, Asian-y stuff, so this is a little... not what we usually do. Are you gonna like stay in there without me? Alright. Let me know when that stops. It is slowly climbing up. We're at 152. Wait, is there boba in here? What is that? Oh, is there a cherry in here? Oh, that's awkward. Huh. $155. Still climbing. Very slowly climbing. $56. $57. I need it to be at least 160 and preferably 165. So, okay, 158 it looks like. Yeah, 159. Oh, look at you. Okay. All right, 160. Would really like for you to be at like 165 for the ladies, you know. 161, amazing. I know this oil might be concerning for some. I'm not worried about it. So most people would probably change out the oil by now, or at least do one wipe out of the pan because of the char that's building up or whatever. Comfort level situation. I don't particularly care because I'm going to clear out the pan later. If I was attempting omelet rice on the stove, which by the way I have an electric stove, it is really hard to try to do the kichi style omelet rice on a fucking electric stove. I don't recommend trying it. You have to get that shit real hot. And even then it might not work. But okay, we're good. Let me check this one. Let me check the other one. Yeah, pull down. Pull down. We'll do this one. Alright, and I'll take this first one off the stove. Oh shit. Trying to be careful because I don't want oil to splatter on me, but also oh, okay, you're good. You're good. Let's take you out. Fantastic. Alright. Okay, the last two, we're just gonna do them together because that took a while. Let me move this plate away. Alright. How are we gonna do this without hurting ourselves? Because that oil is jumping. Okay. Please do not hurt me. Oh god. I saw the oil jump and I freaked out a little. Please don't hurt me. Alright, I'm going to put the timer on for at least 5 minutes. And we will come back to look at it. But in the meantime, while you look at the stove to make sure, you know, I don't set my house on fire, I'm gonna go ahead and do some dishes, okay? I don't know if you're gonna be able to hear the dishwashing ASMR, because I don't even know if you can hear the sizzle. So, because I'm not monitoring the audio. Oh my god, Mojo! Yo, what up, Mojo? How are you? Yo, what up, introverted Latina? Thank you so much for being here. Hello. Hey, everybody. Welcome all the raiders from, Oh, what up, Nova? What are we cooking? We're making some burger patties. Not necessarily like loco or anything, but we're just making the burger patties. So I've noticed, you know, I refer to a lot of different recipes when I'm making stuff. And so today I looked at something and it was like the internal temperature needs to be like 160, 165 Fahrenheit. And so the first two I had to get put back on the stove or put on the stove longer than like previously we previously had them for because the internal temperature was not correct. So we are just going to make these on the stove for a little bit longer. But yeah. How was Peak? I saw that you were playing it a little bit. Did you figure out the mod? This is me. Hi. Did you figure out the mod? Oh yeah, and I ate the TPAIN box. I ate the TPAIN box. Because I got a strawberry shake, I had to pop some lactate earlier. I didn't mess with the mod yet, so you only had like 4 people, I guess? Or how many? Did you come across any volcanoes or TPAIN box? Did you get the air freshener? I did not get the air freshener. That's okay. That's fine. I don't mind that I didn't get the air freshener. For Max, Mojo was playing solo today. Oh! I wonder if we're gonna do that then. Unless we do like 2 streams. I played solo? Oh, I see. We could try doing like 2 streams or whatever. I might like put it on after we finish cooking. So if anyone's like awake and up to play a little bit, then we can try. Because I wanna see what I have to do with the audio or if I have to, you know, fiddle with anything. Oh my god. But yeah, everybody who came in with Mojo, I usually do cooking streams, but every once in a while we do co-working, and a couple of days ago, me, Mojo, Nova, Introverted Latina, Joker, Laney, LCG, Drolo, Soft, that everybody, we played some games together, so that was neat. So I was thinking like maybe we could do that with what is it? With Peak. But I didn't realize it was only 4. I thought it would start off default at like 9 or something. But I guess when you go hiking, you don't really go with like a lot of people. So maybe I should have considered that. Oh, it's so hot. But yeah, so these are 2 of the ones that are done. There was a little bit of shrinkage, but that's okay. So hopefully these will all turn out cute. They're like a little on the little side, but they're thick, you know, so I think it's gonna be okay. Usually we cook a lot of Asian food, but Mom had some red meat, and so we're gonna, you know, oh my god, not hurt ourselves. Preferably not. Oh my god, please. No. Yes, thank you. God. Oh my gosh, so scary. Preferably not hurt ourselves. So, I'm gonna press down on these now. These are the 2 bigger ones. The other ones were like actually the smaller patties that I made. Yo, what up, LCG? Nice seeing you. I hope capitalism is treating you well and your coworkers aren't pissing you off. Schedule 1? They always do, Mom. Well, I hope moving forward they piss you off less. I hope they piss you off less. What time is it? 5:37? Okay. You, Cat, will monitor the stove real quick while I continue to wash dishes so we can have less stuff in the sink at the end of the burger patty thing done. You know? But yeah, we were using mamon pans or like enchilada pans to form the patties. So yeah, I feel like I've done everything but use these pans for their intended purpose. Because I haven't made mamon or enchilada ever since acquiring these pans. So maybe one day we'll do that. We also made some rice off-screen the other day. Been a lot of off-screen cooking and prep work that we've been doing, like preparing these burger patties today. Why do you feel loopy so? Earlier, it sounded like it was gonna rain really hard. And then it didn't, and that was very confusing. It was like there was all this thunder, but there was like no actual rain. Okay, we got like 2 minutes left, and then I'll check the temperature. Because it still might not be quite, like, done, you know? Hopefully by then we'll have all of these dishes done. And the only thing I really have to worry about is the knife, the tongs, the pan. But we might leave the pan to like cool off before we do anything about it. My mom was really upset that the patties were like round last time, and I was like, literally, it's because I didn't do it in the stove. I baked them last time, and so there was like no weight on it whatsoever. There's no weight. Like right now, I'm not putting any weight on it. I'm washing dishes. So we will probably put some weight on it when I'm done with the dishes. And we're done! Yay! Okay, for now anyway. I think there's a hole in the glove again. God damn it. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna put these silicone gloves back on because I definitely don't want to hurt myself. And we're just gonna press down. These were the bigger patties. So there were 2 smaller-ish ones that we finished. And then these are the 2 bigger-ish ones. Big. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna check the internal temperatures of these guys. I'm looking for 160 or 165, and like once we get there, we'll just take it off. So right now we're at 139. I don't like how you're leaning like that though. Why can't you stand up straight? $150. Okay. Definitely have to clean the stove. Oh my god. Please stop. I'm trying not to scratch this pan. There we go. 153. $154. Oh god. Please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop. I want to turn you over, but without scratching the pan, bro. Fuck these pans with special coatings. I feel like it's like easier to like damage them. I feel like because it's so easy to damage, it kind of cancels out the usefulness. Like the perks of it being a coated pan. Oh my god, I'm like getting really sweaty. Ugh. But oof. All right. Where are we? 157. Okay. When it says 165, I'll be good. In the meantime, even though there's still oil sputtering everywhere, I am gonna try to clean some of So I'm gonna get a paper towel, and I'm gonna put some alcohol, like alcohol gel. All right, and I'm just gonna, where's the, I'm gonna try to wipe around here without hurting myself. Okay, we're at 161. Please don't snipe my arm. There's still alcohol on this wipe, so I'm not trying to get like too close to the heating element, you know what I'm saying? Just kind of around. Okay. Well. All right, so much better. Where are we? 63? Okay, I'll accept that. I'm gonna go ahead and take that one off. Okay, let's take this thermometer off, and I'm gonna shake it to let it kind of cool down, and like not be as hot, so we can measure the other one. And just to be thorough, I'm gonna try to snipe the sides as well. And then we'll check this one. I'm gonna move it to the center. Please don't. Oh wow, he like jumped to 160. Okay, you're good. Okay. Out. Like jumped from 80 to 160, so. Okay, turn off that heat. Scroll by. And then here are our 4 patties. The light source is behind us, so. Ta-da! I'm gonna have these rest on the dining room table. I'm gonna let that oil like hang out, and I will deal with it later. We still have a few more dishes to do, and then we will go back to the cave. And we will either mess around with Pete, or well, actually, we'll probably mess around with Pete. Should I just need to see if I'm gonna get stuck in the window and stuff. Yo, what up, Tango Kid? Nice seeing you. Alright. So we have a wooden spatula, a knife, tongs,
But you don't know that because I still have you over here. I'm sorry. And we're gonna give our camera a chance to kind of cool down. So, it was like right on top of the heating element. There we go. There we go. Alright.
And the thermometer. So I think I want to start with the thermometer and the... Yo, what up, Chris Hangry? Oh, shit! No cooling, only rain! Yo, what's up? Hello! Hello, everybody. I don't know why the raid alert isn't showing. But thank you so much, Chris Hangry, for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? I feel like... What, was it like a 3-hour stream? How are you, Belle? I'm doing okay. I'm very sweaty. I don't recommend it. I'm so sweaty right now. I'm so sweaty. Do you know about the TPAIN Munchie box or whatever, by any chance? Thank you, LCG. Always on top of it. I appreciate it. Do you know about the TPAIN Munchie box? I started the stream with a TPAIN Munchie box mukbang. I wanted to ask about what's going on with TPAIN. I guess he's trying to transition into something. You know, he was like driving race cars the other week. Like, but I think before and after Coachella, he was doing stuff with race cars. And then after that was like the governor's ball. But yeah, he was like gaming last night. I missed the mukbang, yeah. He's a busy guy. I saw like a Vocaloid meme and I was like, is he gonna try to be a Vocaloid? I kind of hope not, because I feel like people are gonna know it's him. There's no way of anonymity if he ends up being a Vocaloid. They're gonna know it's him. He has a very iconic voice, you know? Even if you like auto-tune it, like you're gonna know it's him. So yeah. So I have a friend on Facebook that is very into like Vocaloids and stuff, like VTubers and you know, Final Fantasy. And so I usually just do like Final Fantasy stuff on their page. But they put up this one like Vocaloid meme that was about like TPAIN graduating. And I was like, wait. Am I missing something? He wasn't a VTuber, right? I'd say we're doing the most fun part of the kitchen time. Hope day's been good. So, I prepared these burger patties that you did not see me cook off stream. And then we did some laundry. I think this is the order that we did it in. We prepared the burger patties. We did some laundry. I got my stream stuff started up, like the computer. Something kept on disconnecting, and I was like, what the fuck? And then we figured that out. And then I went out to get the TPAIN box, and then I turned on the stream. So yeah. So for the burger patties, we caramelized some onions. Mom defrosted some ground beef. And this time it was for real defrosted, which was good, so. TPAIN Vocaloid real life lol. I know. I think TPAIN's a really cool person. So whatever he decides to do, you know, he seems really, like, he's always traveling with his team. Like, he always shows his team. He shows his wife. You know what I mean? It's not, like, just him. Like, I like that he does that. You know, like when he did that that yacht vacation thing. Oh, thank you for the follow. Like, when he did that yacht vacation thing, like, he brought his team with him. You know, it's not just him going on vacation. It was, like, him and his team going on vacation. Like, I think T-Pain's so nice. I don't know, obviously, I don't fucking know him personally, but I think T-Pain's a really cool person. Like, seems like he really cares about, like, the people that work with and for him. You know what I mean? Like, his immediate... Because, like, he's got his stream team people, right? Like, they were all streaming during... Well, not all of them, but a lot of them were streaming during Coachella, too. And they, like, you know, all in the same lodging or whatever. And I'm sure at some point, like, when you are that close with people, y'all get on each other's nerves. You know what I mean? Like, there's gotta be, like, things that, like, how somebody snores, or, like, how they wash dishes, or how they don't vacuum anything. You know what I mean? So I think it's really, really cool. Yeah. And then there was one time when I was watching his stream, I just, like, randomly popped in because he was on in the middle of the night, and I was like, why is he on in the middle of the night if he's, like, not in an event? And, like, I don't know, there are these white dudes that flew in from wherever the fuck they flew in from, and, like, at some point, one of these white guys was, like, getting angry at T-Pain, or that's what it sounded like, and I was like, I'm not here to see white men yell at T-Pain. Like, that's not what we're here for. Like, I can't look at this. That's not okay for me. So I had to switch the channel because I was like, no, I'm not gonna watch this. Because that started stressing me out a little bit. I was like, no. Why are we getting agitated at T-Pain? So, but yeah, anyway, it feels like he's been, like, doing a lot of stuff, but after I saw that meme, I got really confused, and I was like, is he gonna be a Vocaloid? Is he gonna be a VTuber? Because the way VTubers work, like the big name VTubers, the way that works, from my understanding, is that this whole persona, right? This whole persona, it's yours until you graduate. And when you graduate, none of that IP belongs to you anymore. It's not yours. That is what I understand of the the Hollow Live bitches. Like, that is how I understand it works. So I'm like, if an already celebrity person, if they decided to become a VTuber, I feel like not a great move, because then they wouldn't own their IP, right? So, yeah, that's just, like, stuff I think about. Unless I'm mistaken about, like, the whole IP situation with VTubers, but that is how I understand it. Like, you make all that money while you're, like, doing your thing, but once you graduate, that's it. None of that shit is yours anymore. That's kind of, like, I guess, the trade-off or whatever. So, yeah. If T-Pain becomes a VTuber, cool, but I obviously want everybody to have access to their IP. So, can you imagine if VTubers end up being like Mickey Mouse? And how, like, his IP ended up being public, like, 100 years later? Like, if, like, Gura was, like, public domain in, like, 25, so 21, 25, and Gura and her likeness end up being, like, public domain, or whatever the fuck. Wouldn't that be wild? Anyway, I'm gonna move us to the cave, okay? So, be right back. Be right back. Be right back? Are we not gonna do that? Sometimes the commands work, and sometimes they don't. BRB. BRB? Okay. All the skin of on my baked salmon peeled off, so I'm frying them for a snack. Oh my god, that sounds good! That sounds so tasty! I like fish skin.
That's 49 tabs.
Oh, I really like fish fat though.
But they're not all
I think I probably enjoy fish fat more, only because like fish fat is like good for you and stuff. I'm sure the skin is good for you too.
11 Alright, so... Do you have any wishes?
Ooh, ooh. Power cord. Ew, plastic. I love fish fat too! Yeah, it's so good! I love fish fat. Okay, let's move this light. I don't know what's flaking off though. Is it the label?
my god.
Gross.
Okay.
Ugh, plastic.
No!
Yeah, everyone who came in with raids from Mojo and Chris Hangry, thanks so much for hanging out. I usually do cooking streams, but we also do some gaming. So Mojo just bought Peak. I bought it because I saw it on his wish list. So
I'm gonna
now
fucking
we
put
both
money in
have
this
Peak.
game.
And so I think it'd be cute if we tried to do some co-op climbing.
Yeah!
Mojo might be napping right now,
Oh,
so that's
what I
fine.
wanted.
But
Okay, well, stop
I
it.
want to just kind of see how it goes.
That's it. Not what
So I can
want.
like set up
You
a
always stop when I
scene
say
and
what
all
I
that
want.
stuff. And for everyone who's joining the cafe, I hope you enjoy seeing yourself at the bottom of the screen. I really like this game. I think it's fucking cute.
There's audio here.
And I think
where everything breaks
definitely moving on, this is going to be our like
around here.
co-working game
I'm
situation.
about to find out
So.
in the VOD real quick.
Yeah.
Things are still
I hope you all
weird.
think it's cute too.
Like,
I think it's really cute. I think it's super cute. I think it's like the
Hooked
cutest
up to
thing
the
ever.
satellite because we have
So.
a mesh system. So
I wish I
don't
had
even know if
pockets. I don't have pockets.
that even
Ugh.
helps with anything.
Okay.
But the kitchen is usually pretty fucked now. But I used to be able to stream it here, so I just don't know what the problem is. So now I'm gonna see if me having that satellite and it being near all this electrical shit.
I do
is
the BRB
problem.
scene so there's no
Somehow,
motion
or if
sickness,
I
but
can still
also
connect to Wi-Fi.
to make sure you don't
And
see
the
too
mesh
much of my
system was
room.
not even part of the issue
Because I'm kind of a slob a little bit.
I don't know. I don't know if like the mesh system just had like interference.
Oh, okay.
Or because
Have
of
a
all the-
nice
there's a
lurk.
break-
I appreciate the raid. Thank you for being here. Have a nice relax after the cooking. So for those of you that are in chat but don't know who Chris Hangry is, Chris Hangry usually does Monday meal prep, and today is Monday, so you know he was meal prepping. He was the meal prepping. And he is also in a slightly different time zone, so also bear in mind with that. I have something that we're gonna use as a coaster. Does it fit? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, just don't fall. Don't fall, please. Fancy, yeah. He's always doing Monday meal prep. He sometimes games too. He's also a sometimes gamer. He's also a sometimes gamer. So,
Over here, there's a bunch of electric things because this is.
he
you know,
has like
near the
this really
kitchen.
cute
So,
crayon
I'm
Shin-chan
about to find
game.
out.
Oh, where's my charger?
Why did you decide to take him in?
So I'm just getting everybody replugged up. I need to change the camera too.
Probably because he reminds me.
I'm gonna do more Friday sometimes gaming. Ooh.
That's all.
世の中はそんなもんさ。誰かが誰かを気にかけるってのは。
Oh, thank you. Yeah. I wanted to have some sort of command for Pride Month. So I think that was probably the kind of like the best informational source I could find, really.
Excuse my nose. Failed to connect to server. What are you talking about? We're streaming. What do you mean? Okay. I'm gonna change the camera real quick. But yeah, we have some commands on screen, maybe, hopefully. Hopefully, because apparently, like, I don't always have, wait a second, actually, first of all, I need to see where the alerts are. Oh my fucking god. Okay, that's why. Okay. Studio mode. Where's the, HI full?
I mean, it's kind of what I'm already doing right now, so.
Oh, it was on top. What the fuck?
God. So do we want to watch Paper Mario? God, he's really bundled up. Fuck. Or do we want to watch art? Or do we want to watch Mr. Bear?
That's weird. Oh yeah, where's the raid stuff? Yeah, that's weird. I wonder why. Oh, wow! Oh, that's such a nice one!
Scrotum on my face?
Kami Anya's is really nice.
Expensive scrotum that
I have 2 pride-related ones that I got from
did a face mask
the person I commissioned the rest of my emotes from. Oh yeah, I need to change the camera real quick.
And maybe I should have done the rollerball thing while the paper thing was on my face. But you know what? Coulda, shoulda, woulda, and I didn't. So we're just.
And then I need to turn on the green screen.
Versus before.
Green
I have
screen?
a fiber connection. It comes down pretty quickly.
Bellinissima.
Usually I can pull my Twitch
Oh, wait,
settings
is it over
streams
here?
before Twitch starts meddling with my VOD's audio.
What is it? He does it like, wait, here we go. Bellinissima! Like that? It's hard for me, it's hard for me to... It's hard for me to do it.
Yeah,
Like more swing in the wrist.
More swinging? Oh my
More
god.
swinging in the wrist.
More
There you
swinging?
go.
You gotta
Okay,
pronounce
well,
it with so
Genshin.
much wrist.
Oh my god.
Genshin.
Bellinissima.
Bellinissima.
Wow, why is this okay? I don't know why that's interesting. Okay, monitor 1. Monitor 1. Alright. So we were trying to set up the streamerbot integration and that was not working. So, there's that. I'm gonna move this off to this side. That's the camera. The Elgato camera doesn't really do audio, so I still use the other one for stuff. Green screen. Okay. Let me just fix that. I have this one, and then I have in that one. Most integrated mics aren't worth using. Better to use an external mic. So, I used to have, well, I still have. I used to use a, well, actually, I used to use a really nice, what is it? Aux, well, not aux cable, but like a for real mic, not a USB one. I was using a for real mic. But we were having like camera issues and microphone issues, and yes, thank you. I was using an XLR mic. That, and it was kind of like obstructing my vision too. And sometimes when I use this as my camera, it also obstructs my vision. But this is the only way I can like stream in the kitchen, is using this camera, using my phone. And so this doubles as my microphone in the kitchen. But since the Elgato cam doesn't really do audio, this is still used as the mic. I wish I had a like easier way of doing my setup, but I don't at the moment. So, but since we are doing more cooking streams, it is better that I'm not using the XLR, because that would just be another thing to switch back and forth from. I'm an old school AV guy, which makes it hard to know what new tech is good and which is bad. It's more that, oh, look, I accomplished a bunch of stuff when we were away. Fuck, okay, that's cool. Wow, we have 5 stars, bitch. Oh my god, we're so good. It's hard to see that, so. Yeah, so for me, it mostly had to... What it boiled down to is like, what would be the easiest way for me to go back and forth from my room? Because my room is about like 100 feet away from the kitchen. And so in the 2023 and before streams, we had a lot more issues with connectivity and like lagging and stuff like that. And at some point we had issues with the microphone and the camera. And I was like, oh my God, like, how am I going to do this? Because since I do cook that often for the house, I might take my shirt off, by the way. I'm wearing clothes underneath, but I don't want people to be like, oh my God, TOS. It's hot. It's hot in my room and we were just cooking. Like, it's taking me a while to cool down. I'm a fucking reptile. So, I should probably... I'm gonna change the category to just chatting, so if it gets weird in here, it's because we changed to just chatting. I don't really like being in just chatting. Not Monday Cafe and chill. Okay. But yeah, so what I'm using, it's a app called Iriun, IRIUN. So as long as your camera is on the same Wi-Fi as whatever OBS is on and your PC, then it connects, right? Once I figure out how to do RTMP, because I still don't fucking understand, once I figure that shit out, I'm gonna use an app called Moblin, but I still don't understand RTMP. So I need to understand RTMP first and check that I am capable of using Moblin, because I think I need like a separate server or something like that. There might be a paid service I need to get, which if I need to get a paid service, that will greatly hinder my ability to actually use Moblin. So, you know. Mango Bingsu? Bitch? Okay. Harvest crops? Okay. What I like about these quests is that we don't have to harvest it. Can be like the other people. But kind of the downside of this is if I want to update the cafe, I usually have to kick people out. I have to kick everybody out. So we're gonna expand the farm. You know what? Oh, can we not? Are we poor? Okay, we'll do that. And then these are just the clam and the moles. They give you like treasures, but you have to manually like harvest from them versus your people harvest from them. All right, so we're gonna grow some mangoes because we don't have any. So mangoes. Okay. Maybe we'll get more of you guys. And seafood. We'll get one more clam. There we go. Yeah, I hate having to kick everybody out just to like get shit done. Where is this mango bingsu? Once I get... Oh wait, what? Mangoes and... A bingsu machine? Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, that's... What do you mean, renovate? Meal prepping. Yeah, It's ridiculous that I like cooking related games. Where's this bingsu machine, bro? Hi, bingsu machine. I don't see a motherfucking bingsu machine. What are you talking about? Where's my bingsu machine? Hell yeah. Okay, so we have 2 bingsu machines. We have 2 of everything, which is good. Anything else we can upgrade? Let's upgrade. Also, check out the Cast and Chill on stream. Cast and Chill? Is it in the... Oh, shit. Right. No. Cast and Chill? Oh, it's a game? I have Steam open somewhere. Let me look. Oh, cute! That you might like. It's a little on the expensive side. Anything over $6, I have to think a whole lot about. This reminds me of like Apple II games, like that kind of style of pixel art. if y'all know what I mean. I don't know how old everybody is here. You don't have to tell me. But well, he looks like a friendly old guy. Yeah, this is cute. I like that. Can also just save for later. Oh yeah, I can just wishlist it. Okay. Good idea. Oh wait, library. All right. So we're gonna open up Peak. Oh, who's playing? Oh, Dro's on. But it also says that she's not playing. That she's playing, but she's not playing. All right. Using a Vulcan. What does this mean? Oh, I bet they're not on right now. Okay, maybe I need to just Google it. Peak. You said not to reveal your age on your page. Yeah, I forgot. As long as everyone's over 20 years old, we're fine. Okay. Vulcan or DX12? What are these options? What the fuck do they mean? DX12 or DirectX? Oh, actually, hold on. Wait. Did Chris meow or anything? I don't know if he meowed or not. Oh, he's a diamond. Okay, hold on. We'll just... I don't know if he meowed or bing bonged. It's important to make sure he bing bongs or something. Oh god, fuck, I forgot you're still in Korean. I'm sorry. Fuck, okay. What is this song? Oh my god, what is this? All right. Okay, save. Who else? Duplicate. Okay, save. Actions. Chinese, Vietnamese, American, heteromantic, sex-averse, cis-ace, he, him, Gen Xer. Oh, Gen Xer. I knew most of those, minus the sex-averse part and the Gen X part. I think you've discussed a lot of like, oh, I think maybe you were in Spaceballs' chat last time and talking about Vietnamese words, or was it? No, it was Chris's chat. You were talking about Vietnamese words.
There's also a couple free games on Steam and Epic. Okay, save. Who else? Baker Vuk is here, right? Baker. Baker Vuk, you here? Okay. Next time they're in here, I'll get it so we can make sure that they have a thing. That was last week, Thursday or Friday, yeah. Oh wait, did you just make a sound or not? I wasn't paying attention. Can you say something real quick? Points? Oh. Funder construction. Yeah, I don't have a leaderboard. I don't have quotes either. These are just other... These are mostly like SM speedrunner quotes. Because Funtune is made by a guy named Ta. Ta _ and Funtune was like pretty much the main bot in a lot of people's like a Super Metroid bot chats, and it had an integration where people could guess how fast you get out of Ceres, or like what will be the Fantune pattern. You know, like will be slow fast, slow slow fast, slow slow, or whatever. So it's really interactive. So back when I thought we were gonna stick with BDSM, Belly Does Super Metroid, I made sure to get Funtune. Also, I just think Ta's a really cool person. Ta's a really cool person. Sometimes they stream. They're really, really nice. They're very, very smart. So, yeah. But yeah. Yeah. PC... Oh, so maybe I should do Vulcan? If you're playing with friends, having someone use Vulcan and others use GX12 can cause voice-related chat issues. Oh, God. But I don't know what... Should I just ask Dro what she did? Is Dro streaming? Oh, she's not. Okay, my bad. I thought she was. Should I just ask her in Discord and not, like, show everybody Discord? Oh. What a stand-up gal. LC7. Oh, I don't know what that's about. I use D12. Okay. I'll try with D12 first then. Where the fuck is it? Oh no. So I sort of know Vietnamese words, but not really because I don't understand the accents. I don't understand the accents. There's no way I can learn Vietnamese songs until I understand the accents. Vulcan crashed on me when I tried it. Oh, okay. Good to know. Okay. All right. We're going to try D12. Oh. Calculation. Oh. Well, they are a very smart person. Also, I don't know what the... I should check the green screen action.
Okay. The text command is working. So why wasn't it working? What? Okay. The short fuse is on. Okay. Where the fuck did I put Steam? Oh shit, you're underneath. Okay. Oh, did it choose for me? Did it choose for me? Oh, that's not good. Oh wait, we still didn't open up our... Oh god. Okay, I think that's all I can do for right now. Kitchen. I have everything, right? No! No, I didn't mean to say that. Okay. Monitor 1. My bad. Monitor 1. Monitor 1. Okay. Sometimes that happens. I forget things. Oh, okay. So did I buy everything for this cafe? For this cafe? Okay. Oh, okay, okay. So that's how many I have. Two. As long as I have at least 2 of everything. But why does it have it say I have 7? I definitely don't have 7 of this. Oh, the level. Okay. Okay, 2, 4, 2, 3, 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 1, 2. How many? We have 4 of those. That should be fine. Should I... dining room? Should we... Yeah. I want to move stuff. I want to move you. Last month's winner was null with -1 points. Is it tacky to have it just like here? Maybe that's tacky. Maybe that's tacky. I don't have enough money. What? Damn. Okay, I guess we need to open. Yeah, we're not serving that. I'm trying to serve the most expensive things that I have a lot of. Mango sago. Oh wow, I made that last year. Wild. I want to serve things that have a lot of the ingredient. So, because before I was focusing on just serving the most expensive thing, but then we were running out of shit. Or it was taking too long to serve because we didn't have enough ingredients. So, trying to change that up. So ingredients where there's at least like 1,000 something of them. We might be serving a lot of beverages soon. But yeah, once Peak starts getting started, we'll focus on Peak and have this run passively, as was intended with this game, to have this as a passive game that everybody can like join in on. Melon juice? Let's do melon juice. You may have me mistaken for another bot. Milkshake. What an interesting... Yeah, okay, that's good. All right, is it not opening? Oh, Chunky! I haven't seen Chunky in forever. Okay, I don't know if it's... Is it... Ooh, Momofu has it too. Blueberry Mike, Nova, LCG, Mojo. Damn. Look at all the stuff LA has accomplished. I know LA was definitely playing it yesterday. I saw him in the feed. And he was playing with like RJ, so it was LA, Beauty, RJ, maybe BDG, because they play all together sometimes. Yeah, I bought it because I saw it on Mojo's wish list. I was like, oh, I can probably get around getting this game because it is not a $10 game. So... I wanna... It says that it's launching, so I don't know. Do I need to, like, maybe close out some windows? Check to see if it has another Steam window open. Well, I mean, I'm looking at my taskbar and it's not in the taskbar. Like, it's not in either. Okay. I don't need to hear myself twice. I have Discord open over here. Oh, APOC is on. I'm not... I see Lurk Beta's on. Maybe cancel. Alright, well, try it in a little. I guess let me open Epic. Okay, so I have to fix that. That's something to fix. Okay, hold on. Okay. Hmm. A13. Group V, scene M12, Group V. Glow. Campaign. Color source. No, color source. Glow. I don't believe that command though. I don't believe that one. So where are we? We're on this one. Okay, so there's no way I'm in 275 browser windows and only have 17 people in chat. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I have that many people that don't like me on the internet. Oh, is Zosti not a fun person? I thought Zosti was a fun person. Oh my god. Tyrion. Advanced mask. Beating heart. Invincibles. This is what happens when you rename your scenes and stuff. You have to remember to fix everything in streamerbot. Arian. Stroke. Toucan. There's a toucan in the retro community. I didn't know there was a toucan too. Oh wait, let's do micro saves. There we go. Okay, so nested scene. Arian. Let's take a little break. I don't know if... Oh, why is he on right now? It's a little early for him. Okay. Okay, let's... Oh! Oh! Okay. Oh, I have this one, I think. I think we already put that in the library. Yeah, we got that one. Oh, you have to buy Stellar Blade? Girl, bye! I thought that was like a free gacha thing. Yeah, we're not. Oof! I really thought Stellar Blade was like some free gacha game with like microtransactions. Yeah, we're not. Too expensive. Well, if it's like a $60 game, realistically, I'm never gonna buy it. I only did that for Animal Crossing. I only did that for like 3 Nintendo Switch titles, maybe 4. Then that's it. I don't. No. All my games have to be on sale. It's a single player story. Stellar Blade. If it's a $60 single player story, it's still a $60 game. I don't do expensive games. It's kind of like Nier. Oh, I like Nier. I never played Nier. I just like the aesthetics. But Nier is probably also a $60 game, which means I will never play it. Because it's $60. Oh wait, Shadow? There we go. Shadow. Move value beating heart. I kind of like Nier aesthetics, yeah. I don't know how old she's supposed to be, so I don't want to like look up her skirt. For me, that feels weird, because I don't know how old she is. Because in my brain, she's like a kid. That's kind of part of why I prefer to play Genshin with the adults. Because if some weird angle happens, then I don't feel weird. Then I don't feel weird. Like Diona's idol, I don't know how old Diona's supposed to be, but she still has like a child body. I don't like her idle movement. It makes me really uncomfortable. So no, Arian. Okay, for the next round of stuff, we're just gonna copy and yeah. We're gonna copy pasta. I'll show you what I'm trying to articulate. 'Cause I'm sure the way I said it doesn't make any fucking sense. All right. So, essentially, anything that turns on has to also get turned off, right? Oh, are we not gonna... We're not zooming? Okay, I was gonna zoom. Let me just... Tools. Scripts. Why aren't we zooming? Okay. Zoom to mouse. Meow meow. Not the hotkey. Okay. Settings. Where's the hotkey? Oh, we're not doing TTS monster anymore. I don't want to fuck with AI. Yeah, a lot of my friends like and utilize, is it AI? TTS monster? Yeah, that's AI. AI TTS for Twitch. Quite literally, it's AI. So... It's just text-to-speech? I still don't want to fuck with that. That's a personal stance for me. I want to use the least amount of AI. No regular TTS? So you know how I'm doing the voices on mine? They're filters. So I'm using filters. I wanted to use like some of the Google ones because like the Filipino voices actually sounded pretty good. But I personally want to use the least amount of AI as humanly possible in my stream for the purpose that I live in Texas where the power grid is not going to be weatherized ever in my whole ass lifetime of living here because my life doesn't matter enough to the people who are in charge of putting legislation into effect that allows me to live in a way that's comfortable. They don't give a fuck. They really don't give a fuck. Every summer, every winter, people die. That's it. Every summer and every winter, people fucking die because the power grid is not weatherized and they don't give a fuck about their constituents. Okay? So if AI uses up a lot of resources to cool down the centers for all of those AI like requests and whatever, like if they use up a lot of water and if they don't have water, they use electricity. And my electric bill is already fucked up because of the power grid and that winter storm. Like, we paid for the winter storm even though we didn't have power. So for me, like, AI usage, like, unnecessary AI usage for me is something I don't want to do. Because I'm already suffering as it is with my power situation. Like, I sweat inside of my house with the AC on, with the fan on, with a tower fan behind me, and sometimes a fan in front of my face. Like, I'm not trying to add to my woes by consuming AI. And yeah, it's like, you know, at the end of the day, the biggest contributors to how our planet is fucked up is like corporations and rich people. But there are a lot of people who use AI. If we're all using it and not like controlling how we use it or the amount of how we use it or how frequently we use it, if we're all just using it all the time, every day, then we're all just like contributing to us cooking inside of our houses. You know what I mean? And I'm already suffering inside of my house. I'm not trying to add to my suffering. So, but that's just me. So, why is it not showing? It's supposed to be 8. Why isn't it not showing? Like, there's like a lot of things that I personally I don't know what that quote has to do with. I used to, what is it? Like, I know there are good applications for like AI, like captions. You know, but if I can like get away with using stuff with like, if I can find an alternate way of doing things so I don't have to use AI, but especially generative AI, if I can avoid generative AI at all costs, like, I am not playing Inzoi. Fuck Inzoi. We're not playing that shit. That's fucking AI. So, I'm not touching. Inzoi has a very much like an aesthetic that I'm really into, but I'm not fucking that game at all. Like, we're not doing anything with that game. So, like, I'm glad they like put the disclaimer there, because I mean, they could have been dishonest and just not said it, you know, but they said it and I appreciate that, but I'm not fucking around with that game. Why the fuck is this Zoom not here? Okay, I don't know why the Zoom isn't showing. Oh my god. Why can't I have more than one window open? Okay. That is not what I meant to do. Maybe I mean this one? Oh, there we go. It was the wrong source. All right. So you see how we have all of these, and then it's gonna like, basically things that are hidden up here need to be shown down here. And things that are shown here need to be hidden down here, right? So what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna copy each one. So we're gonna copy this. No, we're gonna copy. We're going to copy. And then we're gonna paste. Did you paste at the bottom? Gray square. Wait, no. So we can delete this one. Okay. And then we're gonna copy this and paste. And so this needs to be hidden. Okay, and then we can delete this one. So user definer shader, this one. Copy, paste. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Shadow beating heart. So we're gonna copy. Paste, move it up, and that needs to be hidden. So user definer. What's the difference between the top and the bottom? Okay, so whatever is shown, whatever is hidden here needs to be shown here. Because this particular redemption, certain sources need to be hidden in order to show the thing that needs to be shown. And so once we show the thing that needs to be shown, that needs to be hidden because it doesn't need to be active anymore. And so we need to, and then other things need to be hidden. Like the things that triggered to make the effect happen, that temporary effect, need to be hidden. So the difference between the top and the bottom is that this has the correct file path. Because we changed the file path. I spent 10 minutes correcting the file path. Because I changed the name of the scenes. See how this says nested cam main? That's not the name of the scene anymore. The name of the scene now is this. Nested scene cam main. It's done like this now. So because I changed the name of the scene in OBS, I have to correct it in streamerbot. In any instance that it exists. So that's why a lot of the redeems sometimes don't work. It's because I didn't realize that I needed to change it because I changed the name of the scene a long time ago. But I never, because there's a lot of things in my whatever. So anytime I change something in OBS, I have to think about where I need to fix it in streamerbot. User defined shader, move value to move value. Beating heart. Yeah. So if I ever tell you, hey, don't scam yourself, I literally mean it because I'm not gonna fix it if I told you to not scam yourself and you didn't read. Like I'm not gonna do that. If you didn't take the time to read, that's not my problem. So shadow. Stroke. Hidden. Stroke. Advanced beating heart. Visible. Copy. Paste. And then we need to move that up. So that needs to be the opposite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So advanced mask needs to be hidden. Okay, copy. Paste. Let's see. Visible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gray square glow. Copy. Paste. Let's do some micro saves. Eight. So M1. So copy, paste. Delete this one. Square, okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, okay. We can delete these then. Delete, delete, delete. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck. Okay. Gray square. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Gray square, visible. V13 visible. M12. Oh. Okay, found you. Copy. Paste. 1, 2. Wait, no. Visible. Save. Yeah. So I still need to... I still need to... Okay, nested scene. Nested scene cam. Okay, I need to fix studio mode. Nested scene cam main. Okay, it's definitely there. Okay. You know what? No, those are all connected. So... my fucking god, dude. Ugh. Stop. I fucking want to punch your face in. Okay. Stroke. Oh, do we not have that stroke? Okay, hold on. Okay, Arian. Filters. Where's stroke? Where's stroke? Duplicate. Cancel. Can we copy? Okay. And add it to okay. Duplicate. Wait. Okay. Move value. Okay, save. Now. Duplicate. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Hidden. Duplicate. One, two, three. Duplicate. Oh, okay, move value. Fuck, move value. Move value to... User defined shader. Oh god. User defined shader. Okay, duplicate. And fit in. Save! Huh, that's weird. Can we test it again? Oh, it like moved me all the way over there. Why is it all the way over there, though? The heart's fucked up, too. What the fuck happened? Okay. Oh my god. Why isn't it adjusting? Oh my god. Looks like I gave you a lot of work. I mean, I'm choosing to fix this. I could also just not. But I mean, I feel like I have to say this like every time something happens, but like this shit isn't easy for me. Like none of this shit is easy for me. It takes like everything takes a lot of brain power for me. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. Bitch. 50-50. Not Monday Cafe. Okay. I'm not seeing the difference. Yeah, I'm not seeing the difference. You can see that, especially with all you have loaded. Wests. Wait, where's the muffin? Where'd the muffin go? Oh. What is... Oh. Yo! Welcome back. I'm fixing something. Boomer caps? No, that's fine. How to make webcam shapes. Okay. this finite? Oh, Epos Fox. Oh my god, no! Finite singularity masks. Oh my god, where's... Let me just find finite singularity's channel. Finite singularity. Oh my god, what? There we go. Okay, his glitch video. Glitch. Green screen. Did he not do a video on the masks? Is it only on GitHub? Finite singularity masks. OBS. Fuck. Resources, finite singularity, got it. Okay. Advanced masks. I know you did like something. Mm-hmm. What's up with this zoom? I don't remember. There we go. Okay.
I don't know why I can't see any change on this one. Why is the heart fucked up though? Green screen. Oh, okay, it isn't fucked up.
my god! Green screen. I hit alt, not... Okay, monitor 1. Monitor 1. Okay, let's try this again. Still not... Okay. Can we... do I get it closer though? On this side? What are we seeing? What are we seeing? Hide my face. Hide my face. Hide my face. Hide my face. Is this game audio too loud? Oh my god. I feel like I'm yelling because I'm like yelling over water. Now what do you say? What do you say? What is that? Oh, that's just the window. Ugh. Should be most of it though. I'm gonna have to change the volume of this game because I feel like I'm yelling. This water is oddly loud. Oh my god, what else is in the way? What's right by my face? What's over here? What's over here? What's over here? Is it because the surface isn't flush? Because there's wrinkles? This is so frustrating. This shit pisses me off. What are we saying? I seriously just want to paint this whole room green. What are we saying? Are we for real green screen now? Okay, we're gonna try this trigger again. Okay, I'm not fucking with it anymore. If it bothers anyone, I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. I'm not fixing that shit anymore. Because now The problem is because there are wrinkles in my green screen, and I can't fix that. My room has stuff in it, so it's not gonna be flat. So that means the heart is not gonna actually be in heart. That's done. This is done. I had to... Hold on. Alright, so to understand what we did today... So, at one point I had other masks behind me. So it looked like I was popping out of a gray square. And I really liked the aesthetic of it. But we're not doing that anymore. But before, because I had that going on, I had to hide those before we started the alert. Right? We start the alert. And then, of course, there's the delay. And then, because we hit those things in the heartbeat alert, we had to make them visible again. And then hide all the stuff from the heartbeat alert. And so, the reason why there's more stuff in here is because I have more than one camera. So we had to fix the main camera, which is this camera. We had to fix this one. And then we had to add this camera. We had to add this camera. So we had to do all the same things, which means we had to make sure all of these filters were on the camera and one of them was not. So I had to copy the filter from the Irian camera and paste it into the filters of the Elgato camera. So everything's identical. And yeah. So that's done. I am not fucking with that one anymore. Yeah, I don't know why the green screen one isn't working and... Okay. Yeah? Too big brain, I'm dumb! No, you're not dumb! You're not dumb. This takes so much time to think about. This is probably one of the lengthier ones I have. But like, some of these other ones are... It's not that bad. Yeah, like that one. One line! One line! But yeah, that one, because there's a lot of things that have to go on and off. And I changed the name of stuff. It's really... Oh! Yeah, no. Okay. Yay! Now we can have anonymous follows! I was trying to figure out where it was because, like, people's names were showing up and I didn't want that. Alright, let's try peek again. God damn. Let's try peek again. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, hold on. Yo, orange soda! Oh my god, I love orange soda. But we're not gonna serve that right now, so... Man, I really like orange soda. I like really enjoy orange soda. Damn. Oh, wait. Before we upgrade that, I wanna... Alright. Hold on. Do we have enough for... No, we don't. I was like, do we have enough to upgrade certain things? We don't. I wanted to... Is there anything we... We have 2 of everything, right? Like Noah's Ark. About... Okay, now we have 2 of everything. Daifuku! Oh my god. Hold on. Recipe. What does it need? Red bean? I can grow red bean? Shut up! Oh my god, get out of here. We'll start with 2. Wow. Oh, we're gonna favorite that shit though. Can I favorite you? Wow. We're gonna upgrade the shit out of that too. Hell yes! Okay. Man. Okay. Oh yeah, the audio settings we need to... Okay. Okay, now I feel like I'm not gonna be yelling at you. I don't even know if you can hear this, because the audio sometimes comes out of weird places. Okay, I see where it's coming out of. Okay. Okay, how loud am I compared to... Okay, I'm so much louder. I'm also peaking. Sorry, I don't mean to do that to your ears like that. Okay. Alright, let's try this peak thing again. Hopefully it'll work. Alright, so we're gonna use D12 because Nova suggested it. And we're gonna see what happens. Whoa, Stachio's on? Wow. Is the audio coming out of somewhere? Okay. I'm just making the scene real quick. We might have to stop the other game because I think my computer's gonna crap itself. Okay, okay. Automatic. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Okay, my computer's freaking out a little bit. Oh no, OBS! Oh my god, cute! Field of view. Okay, it looks like you guys are... Okay. We're not freaking out anymore, OBS. We're okay. We're okay. Okay. Oh my god, OBS, please. Please. want to just make a scene, bro. Okay, I need to close things then. That's what it's telling me right now. It's okay. What can I close? Come on. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Let me figure out... Wow, there's a lot of retro gamers on right now. Okay. Let's close Chatterino. That seems like an easy thing to close. Okay. Okay. There we go. Yeah? I like how this... Oh, wait, there's like a black spot there. That's not my clothes. Oh, and what is that black spot? Oh god. Okay, that surprised me. What was that? Okay, we might need to exit out of this game to help things along. Thanks to everybody who joined the cafe, Tango Kid and LCG. I appreciate you. Okay, we're gonna see if that helps. And if it doesn't, well, fuck. Okay. OBS is freaking out a little bit, so I'm gonna like leave it hang out. Okay, we're okay? Okay. Please stop freaking out. I just want to set you up. You know? Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Yeah? Okay, cool. Fantastic. Beautiful. Amazing. Alright. Is it listed in the audio sources or no? Doesn't look like... Oh, it is! Okay. Okay. I'm gonna turn off Spotify so we can, or pause it. I'm gonna pause Spotify. Just want to make sure that water sound is... Okay. Graphics, audio. Alright, let me just double check the audio situation over here. Hopefully you can't see all this bullshit that I'm looking at. 3, 4, 5, 6 is off. Okay. Cool. Fantastic. Beautiful. Okay, so our webcam and then the microphone mode is voice activation? I don't know what... Oh, push to talk. Well, okay, we'll just experiment. No, wait. No, let's try... Wait, why isn't it letting... Hello? What the fuck, bitch? Okay. Master volume, SFX, music, voices. I want to hear the water, for sure. If there's music, I don't know if I want to hear it. Okay, back. It looks pretty loud in the whatever. Oh, you know what? I should check settings. Let me check the sound mixer. Okay. So if we keep peek at that, then how about we do this? Now I want to hear the water. It's probably important to hear people too. Okay. What if we... like that? I'm just gonna... Oh my god. Computer, please. Oh my fucking god. Okay, listen. Peak. Wow, there's 30,000 people watching this game. Okay. Did it change? And also, today is the 22nd, huh? Oh, it's the 23rd. Oh my god. Twenty. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna make a marker so we know that it's peak. Marker. Oh my god, computer. Computer, thank you. Please. Okay. Okay. Are we ASDW? Oh, okay. If I escape, can I go to settings? Yeah, I need the mouse sensitivity to not be sensitive. Wait. There. Controller sensitivity. Yeah, let's... Oh. Crabland? Oh, can I not change that? Okay. Oh. 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 Okay. Oh. Cute. Cute. Yeah, I want sun protection. So I can't have brows and glasses? Wait, can I turn my face? Okay, no. Okay. Okay. I want to wear shorts. That seems more appropriate for hiking. Or at least lesser of odd happenstances. I like this one. And that one. And this one. Okay. Can I... okay, so... okay, this is appropriate. Oh, that's how you co-op. I have really heavy footsteps. Why do I sound like I have a lot of stuff on my back, I guess? Why is this place so empty? Well, that doesn't look legible. Okay. Why is there, like, no one here? And why can't I climb the rock wall? Okay, that's glass. Is this also glass? Oh, that's glass. I saw the reflection. Should I exit? Is this where I landed or something? I mean, it let me off here, but there's a bunch of gate 7. Should I go to gate 7? Gate 7 looks like it's got some ropes, though. Oh. Okay. Okay. Do I wear the backpack? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. How to not die. Keep moving, look around, walk. Shift is a sprint. Jump. Hold. Space in air, grab wall. Shift while jumping, lunge. Okay. Control is crouch. Right click is helping people. Stay alive. The more you get hurt, the less stamina you have. Don't overpack. The more weight you carry, less stamina you'll have. Never abandon a friend in need. Survival situation. Maintain constant communication. Never leave a friend behind. Okay. Wait, what was that? Oh, that was a jellyfish. Whoops. I see. Should I go in the water to alleviate myself of this jellyfish thing? I think I need to look around in here. I want to pick up Bing Bong. This is a really snug plane. How come I'm not splishing and splashing in this water? How do I put stuff in? Q.
You suppose I can eat the conch meat? Wait. But how do I eat it? Oh. Hmm. How do I just eat it like this, though? Hmm. Man, how are there jellyfish up here? Hmm. Am I not allowed to eat it? Hmm. Can I not eat it? Hmm. Oh. Hmm.
I need to find a shorter tree? Oh. Well, there's no fruit on this one, though. Hmm. Look at my... What? Where'd it go? Okay, so I'm guessing the cooked conch we can't eat. So where's the backpack? Where did I drop you? Oh, okay. There you go. Okay. Yeah, are you trying to break the conch? Yeah. I figured if I cooked it, I could eat it, and then I tried breaking it, and then that didn't work either. I already got stung by a jellyfish. I didn't realize it was a jellyfish. Ate a coconut. Nice. Ooh, what's that? I hope it doesn't kill me. Oh, that's just wood. Let's see if we can swim. This water is really crunchy. Also, there's just like jellyfish everywhere. I'm not really sure how they're like getting on the terrain like this. Also, I don't know how to make fire, so hopefully we're gonna be okay. Oh, no, no, no. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Okay. Hmm? Ooh, there's luggage! Oh, jumping seems like a bad idea. But it looks like I might have to. Or maybe I can just kind of do this thing. Well... Okay. Cool. What's over here? Ooh. Oh, that's cute. I like the sticker. Ooh. Wait, where'd it go? Okay. Feel like down is not a good idea. Let's keep going up and avoid jellyfish. I'll have to see how loud this sounds like for everyone else. This is comfortable for me, but in OBS it looks like it's really loud. I don't see any more luggage nearby. Seeing a lot of jellyfish though. Maybe we should go. Oh, there's a bridge? Okay. Oh, there's a luggage. Oh my god, it looks like Pocari Sweat. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh! Ooh. Is that gonna be temporary or forever? I guess we'll find out. The other half go though. Oh! Oh shit, that hurts! I thought you were a plant. Okay. Okay, hold on, let me do something about that, I guess then. My god, where did they all go? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, that plant is not my friend. Oh, why is it all misty here? Am I in trouble? Is this UV rays? Is this UV damage? It's really... Okay, that's not gonna work. Those are not my friends. Oh god, okay. Hey, there's that bridge we saw! Why is that not working? That's so weird. Hmm. Ah! Ah! Okay. I should probably look for something to eat or something. Hmm. I don't know, should I just... Well, I don't know if I have the ability to sleep, so... Doesn't look like it, or else they would have let me sleep by now. Hmm. The silver rocks don't seem to be climbable. Oh, fuck. Okay. Hmm. Oh, that's not working for me. Oh, I thought I could grab the tree from that level. Is the fog bad? I'm guessing? I'm guessing the fog is a bad thing. I want to get some coconuts that are not next to a plant that hurts me. Fog is bad? Okay. So fog is bad. So that means I should walk away from the fog. I just got here. Okay. Oh god, not the jellyfish. Okay. Oh. Woof. Fog is over here too, though. these coconuts. Oh my god. What's... Please don't let me touch either of these things. Okay. Is there anything by you? No. What's that shiny thing? Please don't be something that can hurt me. Oh, yeah. My bad. Oh, suitcase! Maybe there's a snack in there. Pirate's compass? We tried this way. We sorta came from here, but we didn't go down the other way, so... Fuck all these... jellyfish, though. Okay, that tree looks like it's reachable. Is there fruit in this bush? No, right? Yeah, no, that's cement. Just here. Where'd the other one go, though? I don't know how to get rid of that broken heart status. Sprint, look around, walk.
space, shift, left click, space, stamina bar. Healing herb, don't overpack. Don't stay hungry. So I didn't really explain the heart one, but it's just that it's bad. Oh my god. Oh, the moon looks weird. Oh, is this also fog? Oh man, that moon is rising real quick. It's awkward. Okay, we'll go the opposite way. Oh. Can I go up this way? This might be good. Oh. 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 Okay. That was... Is that coming closer? Okay, maybe we should just keep moving. And I feel like there's fog on that side too. So I just... I guess I have to go up. Which I was doing earlier, but not very well. I wasn't going up. In a good... like, I wasn't doing it well. Damn it. Okay, definitely was here before. Opened that one.
Hmm. Mm. Okay. Here. Hmm. Oh, there's a suitcase. Oh shit. Are there snacks in here? Ugh. Oh god! Oh! What the fuck? Oh my god. Well, if I die like this, I'm sure it's an achievement. Oh. Wait. Are we underwater? Oh. Spectating yourself? My body was never found. Intriguing. Okay. Lamau. Well, let's go the wrong way to see what happens. Oh wow, there was music. Wait, I said alkaloids. Hmm. R is an emo? Okay. Okay. Huh. Okay. I'll have to look at the VOD and see how the audio is. No one said anything like it was blowing their ears out. So I have to assume that it's okay. I don't know though. So, I don't know. I'll see when everybody else is available. I'm surprised I didn't get an achievement for dying though. So I'm honestly a little sad about that. And I don't know why we have a green screen over here on my chest. 4 people though. New island in 14 hours? I don't know what that means. Tropics crash has been resolved. More fixes coming soon. Thanks for the patience. Okay. Okay. I don't know what that means. Alright, let's see who's on. Because I closed a bunch of stuff. So I also have to make sure that we don't have a bunch of things open. Because it's gonna not be good. Let's see. Mango Framer's playing the game I was playing the other day. Okay. Oh my god, everyone's playing Date Everything. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, she's got Fantasy Life. Cute. I was thinking about getting Fantasy Life, but people told me the traveling between islands thing or whatever was very kind of poopy, like how it is for Animal Crossing when we went to each other's islands, and like it was really not great. Okay. Let me see. Ooh, okay. I do want to play Date Everything, but maybe not right now because I am feeling a little tired. We're not super hot in my room right now, but I am a little tired. So I'm gonna send us off to our friend May I Help 2. She's playing Hyrule Heroes Age of Calamity. I do tend to like focus on rating our Filipino friends. So she's one of our Filipino streamer friends. Stream End or Scene End. Sorry, wait. Scene End. Scene End. Damn, I have to be all up in your hole for that? Okay. Raid May I Help 2. Okay. These are all the places you can find me. Thank you so much for the raids today from Mojo Jojo 671 and Chris Hangry. Everyone who's in food and drink, I've been recently added to the food and drink creator club. So I do usually do cooking streams, but we also do co-working, and we sometimes do gaming, and sometimes we do IRL Stardew. All of that can be seen on the YouTube at youtube.com/@Bellinissima VODs. So this name and VODs. But yeah. So we're gonna try to do Peak with friends. Because I didn't realize you could play it by yourself. So that's good to know. But I also didn't know what the fuck I was doing. So I probably need more people so I can have an idea of what to do and what to avoid to not die. But yeah, we'll do more of this in the future. Thank you so much for coming through. Hope you liked the burger patties. But yeah, I'll see you next time. Wear sunblock, drink water.